Alrighty, good afternoon, everybody. We are currently in the start of a multiple area severe weather outbreak. This is going to only continue. We have a couple of tornado warnings that have already been occurring, and we're about to get into the coverage here. One current tornado warning ongoing right now in Minnesota. So let's find out here what is going on. Let me get this shared out. Thank you guys for joining in. Thank you for tuning in. We have a multi-area of severe weather that is currently unfolding here, and I need to get this shared out here. So join me live for severe weather coverage. Okay. Okay, and we're just continuing. Hey, what's up, Lakeshore Paranormal? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're having a great day. We have multiple areas of severe weather that is currently unfolding right now. We're going to take a look. Hello, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Right now, we had a tornado warning that has now expired north of the Denver area, which is going to continue to be active this afternoon. We also have multiple severe thunderstorm warnings and some monster hail starting to hit South Dakota that we're continuing to monitor for ongoing severe weather threat. These storms are sort of far away from our radar station, but I can already tell that these storms have a large amount of hail. So we're just continuing to take a look at our different radar stations, and right now they're kind of far away from all of our different stations. The best one that I have right now is a look at our Billings, Montana station, and you can see here highlighted in yellow, the storm is already starting to really strengthen. Some 3-inch hail diameter, and this is only going to continue to increase this afternoon as it taps into that really unstable atmosphere. We also have another area of severe weather that is currently unfolding, and that's going to be here in Michigan with the current tornado warning. This is for around Thief River Falls. This is going to be northern Michigan. Some very large hail falling near Middle River currently right now, and also that tornado warning for around Grygula, Michigan. We'll take a look here at our current tornado warning. This is currently unfolding, so we'll take a look. We'll look at our velocity scans, and right now this is somewhat far away from our other radar stations. This one also showing a little bit of a sign of rotation. This was one of the hot spots today, and it kind of blows my mind that they didn't put a higher risk here in northern Michigan. The favorability of the winds here today were very, very high. So we're gonna take a look, get a look at our Duluth station. That looks like it's gonna be far away. Bismarck station is going to be too far away. So I'm unfortunately going to have to either pop into Canada and use their stations, which is showing that these storms are still, even in these Canada stations, they're a little bit too far away for the radar, and there's not. The closest one is going to be in Nebraska, so I'm kind of having to go off of a radar station that's beaming probably 7 to 8,000 feet up in elevation. The area of rotation in question is going to be up here. I do apologize, guys. It's where I'm continuing to monitor the conditions here in Minnesota. We're also looking at a couple other threats. We also do have a tornado warning in Canada right now. This is going to be way up here in Imperial. This is trying to see how far away this is. This is going to be north of Moose Jaw. Um, Everybody goes, oh, I've never heard of tornado warnings in Canada. They're actually more common than what people think. Just like the rest of Tornado Alley extends further up into Canada as well. Saskatchewan, um, that's where just in between Moose Jaw and Saskatchewan. So there is that risk. Hope everybody's having a great day so far. Thank you guys for tuning in and choosing my channel this afternoon for live coverage. Well, we're also continuing to monitor a East Coast threat. This is going to be a threat for the Mid-Atlantic as well today. Uh, the multiple strong to severe storms have already been popping off in the state of North Carolina. I don't think this is going to have a high tornado probability. I think this is going to be more of a isolated damaging wind and hail threat. And we do have some storms forming right to the south of Clayton. This is going to be near just to the south of Raleigh, Chapel Hill, Durham area. This is going to be making its way towards Dunn in Benson, North Carolina. So Benson and Dunn are going to be at risk of these storms today. So a lot of storms to go over. There's also this line of storms here around Swan Porter, and this is going to be on the coast of North Carolina. This is going to be heading in towards the Outer Banks. Um, Orcaco, just to the north of New Bern, south of Washington, North Carolina. That's where these storms are forming. Hey, how's it going, Kai? Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining. We're continuing to cover a severe weather threat that's continued to ongo for parts of the Midwest as well as the upper plains, northern plains here. And this threat does extend all the way around I-70 into Kansas, I-80 and 90 up here in Nebraska, and then we also have, or sorry, I-90s in South Dakota. So it'd be 70, 80, and 90 is where the main threat's going to occur today. Also along the 76 corridor, going in from Wyoming into parts of Nebraska. So large damaging hail threat possible, anywhere from 2.5 to 5 inch hail is possible in some of these areas. large damaging hail possibilities here in Kansas, Nebraska, South Dakota, Montana, Wyoming, and that threat does include also we're having another severe weather threat. Now it's not going to be as high as a hail probability, but there is a tornado risk that is going to include parts of the Ohio River Valley, Minneapolis, St. Louis, Missouri, Jefferson City, and there's also that damaging wind threat as well. Damaging winds could exceed 80 miles per hour here in parts of Montana, Wyoming, South Dakota, Nebraska, and parts of Kansas. So, uh, could you check Minnesota for 1 a.m.? Yeah, we can go into our future radar here in just a second. I am still continuing to monitor our tornado threat ongoing for Minnesota right now. We have one active tornado warning, and this is going to be for near uh, Gregla. I hope I said that correctly. I'm not super familiar with Michigan. But there is that tornado warning that is currently ongoing for Michigan right now. So we have a lot of stuff to cover today. It's going to be a very busy afternoon, so get ready, y'all. Large damaging wind, also a tornado threat today for parts of the Midwest as well as some of the Ohio River Valley. This is going to be a tornado threat that's going to include possibly into as far as St. Louis, Missouri, and right now we also might include Ohio in that risk today as there's multiple severe thunderstorm warnings ongoing in Ohio, and they do have a mesoscale discussion going on right now. The watch assurance right now is pretty low. Widely scattered strong to occasionally severe storms and risk for hail and damaging winds possible from about 5 until 7 p.m. It looks like tomorrow's severe weather threat for Ohio is going to be much, much higher. And so we're going to continue to monitor this risk for Ohio as well. Some very strong to severe storms, and they're going to be very scattered severe storms for parts of Ohio. And that's including Athens, Ohio, and also, let's see here, Salina. So this one's producing some pretty decent hail. 1.1 inch to about 2 inch hail has already fallen in near Rockford. So we're going to continue to monitor that severe weather. But I think tomorrow is going to be that higher chance for a severe and possibly a tornado outbreak for parts of Ohio tomorrow. My humidity is 98% from Minnesota. Yikes. Our biggest threat today is going to be from St. Louis over towards Cincinnati, Paducah, in Kentucky. Louisville is definitely in that threat today. There's a 2% chance of a tornado anywhere in this area, but the main threat I think is going to be damaging winds and hail. I think the greatest tornado threat today is going to be up here in South Dakota, and we'll continue to watch that threat. As far as Minnesota goes, for 1 o'clock in the morning, take a look at our future radar real quick. Are you in southern Minnesota? Or are you in northern Minnesota, Kai? We'll take a look here at our threat. So right now we have very favorable winds for tornado development right where that tornado is. That's why it's occurring right now. Very unstable atmosphere, very high Cape values, warm air coming from the south. So we'll take a look here at our temps. We have some temps, isolated temps in the 90s and 100-degree range, temps in the 70s and 80s, right where that tornado warning is. You're right there. Okay. So I'll take a look here into our composite reflectivity. 6 p.m. 6 a.m. on Monday. I don't know if this will go. Oh yeah, it will. So the severe weather threat tomorrow morning is going to be in and around Alexandria tomorrow. Maybe some straight line winds and large hail from Glenwood to Alexandria. Fergus Falls could see some heavy rain. Detroit Lakes as that pushes closer to St. Paul. We'll take a look at our full threat here tomorrow. It looks like a MCV type system that's going to be pushing off into Minnesota tomorrow morning. So definitely some straight line winds along that storm coming into southern Minnesota. Um, my guess for the biggest severe weather threat is going to be for Alexandria and Fergus Fall in the morning time. And that's going to also another strong storm possibly around 7 a.m. for areas like Morris and Benson, Alexandria, and so that will need to be continue to be monitored for severe weather threat. You're going to be in the pink part. Are you near Alexandria and Glenwood? So definitely looks like tomorrow could be an active morning for parts of Minnesota. Oh no. Okay. There's also a risk for strong to severe storms near Atkinson or Atkin, Minnesota tomorrow. Maybe even Little Falls. It's mostly going to be central and southern Michigan that gets the worst of the severe weather tomorrow morning. It doesn't it doesn't give me a full forecast, but it looks like Fergus Falls and south of there, uh, right here. This looks like the strongest storm tomorrow. So yeah, I would say that there is a chance of severe thunderstorms popping off tomorrow across central Michigan, south and central Michigan. You have a storm coming soon. Uh, let's take a look. Right here in northern Michigan, we do have that severe thunderstorm warning and a tornado warning for northern Michigan. This is going to be near Three Falls River. Some very large hail falling in excess of 2 inch, maybe even some 3 inch hail falling near Holt, Michigan. And we still got that tornado warning ongoing. A lot of messages on the board right now. A bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings. It's for Heckens. Sorry, I'm not super familiar with Michigan, so it's going to take me a second to find where Hackensack, Michigan is. Or sorry, not Michigan, Minnesota. My apologies. It's in Cass County. Trying to find. So you're up. You're in like north central Minnesota, north of St. Cloud. So you're like up here ish. Cass Lake. Almost directly up the road from Bernard. Which okay, so you're up in this area here. Okay, Hackensack, I found it. We'll take a look here at our future cast and see what the weather's gonna be like. Yep, I found it. That was not an easy one to find. I had to use Google to help me on that one. But we found it, so that's a big plus. Doesn't look like your area is gonna experience any rain by 11 o'clock tonight. Maybe a passing shower. Let's take a look here at our previous. Take a look into 3 a.m. Maybe some showers around 4, 5. Maybe a thunder or a little bit of thunder by 6 a.m. I would say that you have a chance of having maybe some passing stronger showers and thunderstorms moving through your area in the early morning, early to mid morning. We'll have to take a look deeper in the next couple runs this evening to kind of get a better idea of what could happen by noon tomorrow. Because these models can change too, so that's just a. It's not super bad. Just a little bit of rain. Rain's always good. Not expecting anything as far as tornadoes or anything like that. So, I will be streaming probably tomorrow afternoon during that severe weather outbreak. I might do like an early morning briefing on what's going to happen throughout the day, and then I'm going to start doing that where I'm doing like a brief, hey, this is what's going to happen, and then go live while it's happening. So, I'm going to continue to monitor these conditions here right now and try to keep people alerted and updated on what's going on. Let's see. Storm chase guy. Yeah, a little bit of rain coming through. So right now, Minnesota has that current tornado warning that's still going on. This tornado would be located somewhere near what is that? Gregla, Gregla. Right now, the radar imagery is kind of hard to pinpoint where this tornado might be, only because it's very far away from the radar stations. Sorry, I'm not answering phone calls right now. Thank you guys for tuning in so far. I do appreciate everybody who has joined me. If you have any questions about local weather in your area, let me know how I can help. But so far, right now, Michigan looks like it's going to be mostly a threat for central Michigan tomorrow. We're still looking at our tornado threat. So that tornado warning was allowed to expire. Now they have issued a tornado watch for parts of Wyoming, Montana, and South Dakota. Rather large warning going on here in South Dakota and South Dakota, Wyoming, and Montana. So we're continuing to watch these storms as these form here, coming into these radar stations, which are also somewhat far away from uh, these storms. So we're going to have to watch the Rapid City radar as these get closer to town. Major tornado threat today for this area. We're going to have to seriously watch around Spearfish this afternoon and Belafoce. Multiple storm chasers are making its way into that area. So we're going to continue to watch that. Also trying to get some more people here. Thank you guys for tuning in. We're continuing to watch this threat as it continues. We've got multiple severe thunderstorm warnings. We have one tornado warning, but it's up in Canada right now. So not affecting the United States. But to all my Canada fans, if there is any, just be careful. We got multiple severe thunderstorm warnings ongoing for North Carolina at the moment. This is a new severe thunderstorm warning that has been issued near Woodland, near Murfreesboro, North Carolina, along the Virginia line. This is going to be pushing its way down towards Edenton and Plymouth, North Carolina. So I'm just going over our current watches and warnings right now. Oh yeah, that green sky is pretty wild. There was that storm that hit in Minnesota not too long ago for where was it? Gaylord, Michigan, hit parts of Minnesota a couple of what was that, a month ago, and there was some really nasty storms across that area. This is going to be more of a damaging wind threat. Probably 45, 50 mile an hour winds going on here along this line. That's going to be pushing south towards Havelock, North Carolina. So we're going to look at that. We're also going to look at Wyoming. This is going to be part of our big tornado threat that's going to be ongoing today. Unfortunately, the radar is very far away from some of these storms. We do have some strong storms forming near Story, Wyoming, just to the north of Buffalo. We also have these storms that are pushing their way east into South Dakota, and still continuing to monitor these conditions here. The only radar that I can really use right now is going to be our Rapid City New Underwood radar. Already coming on the fringes here, you already have some of this monster hail forming. Big tornado threat today too. Here, 5% chance of tornado. We're also looking at possibly down here into parts of St. Louis this afternoon, as well as parts of Illinois, Indiana, and possibly even into northern and parts of western Kentucky. So large threat. That threat does go well into parts of Minnesota as well, including even Nebraska, Kansas, and even into North Dakota. So starting to get a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings going on right now, and even a tornado warning in Canada. So that is currently what's going on right now. Yeah, sorry, I was actively trying to share these warnings out with people and let people know what's going on. Share it to a couple of groups. Just please bear with me, guys. So, just looking right now, conditions are becoming favorable for tornadoes. This is going to be for southeast Montana, western South Dakota, and northeast Wyoming. Effective this afternoon until 10 p.m. Primary threat includes a couple of tornadoes. I would say maybe even one or two of those could become long track damaging tornadoes, EF2 or larger. scattered large hail with isolated very large hail events in 3-inch diameter or higher possible. We also have scattered damaging winds at isolated gusts up to 75 miles per hour. I wouldn't be shocked if they issued a couple warnings for 80 plus. Very favorable environment for supercells, including large hail and tornado, exists through this afternoon. Storms will reach and increase across west and central South Dakota by early to mid-evening. So there is that risk. We already had one tornado warning going on in Colorado. No warnings currently ongoing for the state of Colorado, but we do have some watches being, or some assurances being put up here in parts of Wyoming. These storms are starting to bubble up, and as they push to the northeast, they are going to get exponentially more severe. This is going to be mostly a severe outbreak going on for South Dakota today. These storms are going to form in parts of Montana and Wyoming and produce some very large hail. So we'll have to continue to monitor these conditions as these are ongoing. 2-inch hail is already falling, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Some areas probably are seeing a little bit bigger than 3-inch based off of what I saw on the radar. No current tornado warnings ongoing right now in the United States, but we've already had two, including a confirmed tornado that hit near the Denver airport, according to trained weather spotters in the area. So, hope you guys are having a good afternoon. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Um, Still have that large thunderstorm ongoing that was tornado warned up here in Michigan. This was 16 miles northeast of Thief Falls River. Still has a couple of notable areas for hook echoes that are here in Michigan. So we'll have to continue to monitor these for plausible rotation. Some large hail falling here near Espel. I think that's how you say that. This is an absolutely explosive environment right now, coming off the Rocky Mountains. These storms don't need as high of dew points to generate some tornadoes like some of the other areas in the plains do. But it's going to be moving into more favorable air conditions here. We'll also turn on our detailed display here of our dew points. Get a better look at where some of these winds are going. Our wind flow here to the south is moving downward. These winds are moving here. That's going to be really favorable for showing that there's some directional shear with some of these winds that are here in Colorado or in Wyoming, Montana, and South Dakota. Thank you guys for tuning in so far. We're still continuing to go over this coverage here of this severe weather outbreak, possible tornado outbreak going on for the northern plains, and we're continuing to watch. We have a lot of messages on the board. There's going to be multiple areas for severe weather. New severe thunderstorm warning now for Colorado. This is going to be near the town of Lamar to the south. And this is going to be pushing northward towards Lamar. So we'll have to continue to monitor that storm as it pushes further northbound. We also have multiple severe thunderstorm warnings occurring in Minnesota right now. One severe thunderstorm warning occurring in Ohio. We're going to take a look at that. This is going to be a big storm. This is located near Salina, Colorado, or Salina, Ohio. In between Salina and St. Mary's. I think the biggest threat for more severe weather is going to be tomorrow in this area. We also have some severe thunderstorm warnings ongoing in Montana into South Dakota. So very large hail occurring with these storms. There's chasers already heading into these areas, going towards these storms. So we're taking a look at our velocities as they're coming in. Very damaging winds here to the south, part of the storm. Maybe some developing areas of mid-level rotation, but we'll have to see as it gets closer to the radar stations. This is indicating here some very large hail falling in these areas just to the northwest of Sundance. I believe that's South Dakota. I'm sorry, Sundance is in Wyoming. My apologies. So we have 7 people who have liked this stream. Thank you guys so much. If you guys could help me by sharing this stream out and try to get these notifications going. I'm still trying to share these out to my followers as well. I might actually hold off on going live on TikTok at the moment. Switch this to my other account. So I don't know why it's not allowing me to share this to my other account. It's kind of odd. There we go. Shared that out there. Thank you guys for tuning in. We're still looking at these storms as they push into part of Montana, Wyoming, and South Dakota. Tornado watches have been issued for all 3 states for parts of southern, eastern Montana, northeastern Wyoming, and into parts of northwestern South Dakota. And that's going to probably extend further, but we'll have to see. Large hail, damaging winds. Hey, what's up, Pappy Pablo? Thank you so much for joining. I am currently forecasting severe weather outbreak going on here in the plains. We're also looking at another grouping of severe weather that is currently ongoing here in Minnesota. Another group of severe thunderstorms that is forming this afternoon in parts of Missouri, uh, Missouri, Indiana, Illinois, and Kentucky. So large areas of severe weather ongoing today. Also into parts of North Carolina and Virginia. Currently, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be located in between Smithfield and Fayetteville. This is going to be over the town of Dunn, North Carolina. So strong storms are firing up here in North Carolina as well. Thank you, everybody who's tuned in so far. Thank you guys for joining me up on the stream as we continue to look at today's severe weather threat. Grab this real quick. With me, guys. I'm just grabbing a couple more links here to send out. Try to get these warnings out to as many people as I can who are in these areas. There are some populated areas in this threat, so bear with me, guys. Cool. So I think we got the right amount of tags in the stream now. Hopefully we get some people watching out. Hey, what's up, Drew? Do you think about Tuesday's threat will be mainly over Midwest, Iowa? So let's take a look at Tuesday's threat here. This will kind of give me a rough idea of where the threat could be, but the threats could change. So right now they have the main threat of the severe weather for Thursday. That's going to be for parts of Minnesota, northern Minnesota, and also into North Dakota. So there is that chance that that severe weather threat could expand into Michigan. Let's see, Michigan, maybe the very north part of Michigan and into Wisconsin. But right now, it doesn't look like this. Just looks like a marginal risk. Our greatest risk, at least for right now, is going to be in North Dakota and Minnesota. So let's go into Monday. Tomorrow looks like it's going to be a threat for Milwaukee. So this is going to be a greater threat for the Ohio River Valley, parts of Michigan tomorrow. Tomorrow is also going to include some of the similar areas of Montana, Wyoming, Michigan, or sorry, Montana, Wyoming, North Dakota, South Dakota, and then also I think there's going to be a more increased chance of tornadoes across Ohio tomorrow. Based off of what I've seen today. So this is going to be the threat tomorrow, which is going to include West Virginia, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Michigan, Indiana, possibly even in Chicago and into Wisconsin and maybe even into Iowa. So there's going to be a large threat for severe weather tomorrow. So this is going to be an ongoing severe weather threat over the next couple of days, at least that I have seen. So today, the biggest chance of severe weather is an enhanced risk from Rapid City, North Platte, Nebraska, Pierre, South Dakota, Spearfish, and Rapid Valley, South Dakota. That includes a 5% chance of uh, parts of Wyoming, as well as South Dakota for a 5% tornado risk. But that 2% tornado risk, you could still have a chance of a isolated tornado for Indianapolis, Louisville, Kentucky, Richmond, Virginia, Evansville, Indiana, and Fargo, North Dakota. So, I mean, there is a large area of possible tornado risk. We have a very enhanced risk for North Platte, Pierre, South Dakota, Rapid Valley, South Dakota, and Sturgis, South Dakota, as well as maybe even into parts of Indianapolis, St. Louis, Cincinnati, Ohio, Louisville for possible damaging winds. So uh, our greatest risk is going to be up in the northern plains for 70 to 80 mile per hour wind gusts possible with some of these thunderstorms. And then we have an extended area of damaging wind potential that extends as far south as Kansas. With any of these storms here going towards around I-70, I-80, and possibly even I-90 corridors, we're going to have some very large damaging hail potential today, with another hail potential going on for parts of Missouri, uh, Kentucky, Indiana, um, maybe even into parts of extreme parts of Ohio, into the Cincinnati area. So Definitely could be a long day. This is going to extend from Rolla to Columbia, Missouri, over towards Cincinnati, and down towards more Madisonville in Kentucky. So it's gonna be a long day, and some of the threat could be even into the Carolinas, but I don't think it's gonna be as high as a threat. But we got multiple severe thunderstorm warnings continuing to fire up here in Colorado, Wyoming, Montana, and into South Dakota. So this is starting to look like the beginnings of the outbreak here of the severe weather. We got a severe thunderstorm warning just to the south of Lamar, and this is in Colorado. Very strong storm moving towards Grenada, and that's going to be pushing eventually up into Kansas. We're going to have to continue to monitor that as that continues. Another severe thunderstorm warning to near northern Colorado. This is going to be producing some decently large hail and some very strong winds upwards of 60 miles per hour. So quarter size hail. Got this severe thunderstorm warning continuing for Wyoming. This is going to be for coming towards Kimball, Wyoming. We're going to have to continue to monitor that. This is ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We also got this severe thunderstorm now, also in Wyoming. This is going to be for around Mitchell. Some large hail falling uh, some large hail falling right now just to the north of Morin, and I got another one right here behind it. These are going to push off to the northeast over into parts of Wyoming. So this could be northwest Wyoming. Biggest threat right now ongoing. We're having some indicators of some 4-inch hail going on here in Montana coming into South Dakota. So big time hail threat going on right now. Very, very damaging storm. Large hail forming here. Got a couple of storm chasers on this storm right now as we speak. This is going to be pushing towards the southeast, towards uh, Bellaforte or Bellaforte. This will have to be continued to be monitored. The storm could go tornado warned. In fact, there is a little bit of a rotation couplet on this storm. We'll have to continue to watch this as it pushes towards the South Dakota line. Don't you want to sit there? So this storm is just starting to form, starting to come into the view of the Rapid City radar. So we'll have to continue to monitor that. It looks like it's going to have some very large hail potential. A lot of lightning ongoing, which could mean that it's continuing to strengthen. Uh, Definitely getting some epic lightning within this core. If this is a lot of positive lightning, then we could be in the early stages of tornado formation. So there's actually a study going on right now with they found that a lot of these tornadic warning storms produce a lot of positive lightning before dropping a tornado, and then predominantly it'll become negative strikes that occur. So shared this out to quite a bit of people. So hopefully we get some more folks tuning in to the live broadcast. I'm going to continue to put it in a few more groups. That way, as this continues, hopefully we can. So we're continuing to watch these storms they push on further. Currently have severe thunderstorms in multiple different states going on. Currently, we have Colorado that's going to be pushing into Kansas. We also have a new severe thunderstorm watch currently ongoing. That does now include Kansas. So we have parts of McCook, and that's in um, Nebraska. We also have parts of Orblin, which is the very north western part of the state. We have St. Francis and Atwood also in a severe thunderstorm watch currently for the state of Kansas, including North Platte, Nebraska. So we'll kind of go over here. In north central Nebraska, we have Cherry and Thomas counties, Dual, Garden, and Sheridan counties in the panhandle of Nebraska. Southwest Nebraska, we have Chase, Frontier, Hayes, Keith, Lincoln, and Perkins County. And in west central Nebraska, we have Arthur, Grant, Hooker, Logan, and McPherson. So if you're in any of those counties, your conditions are becoming more favorable for severe weather. So just a little update there. We do have a couple of counties here in Kansas as well. This is going to be Cheyenne, Decanter, Rollins, Dundee, Hitchcock, and Red Willow counties in Kansas. We're also going to extend that watch we're also going to extend that watch right up here into South Dakota. With these are actually tornado watches in Wyoming, Montana, as well as South Dakota. So this storm is producing an absolutely monster hail core. Some very large, damaging hailing occurring with this storm right now. So this storm is being warned for baseball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Uh, this was issued by the National Weather Service office in Rapid City, South Dakota. This was in Campbell County in northeastern Wyoming and Crook County in northeastern Wyoming. So, continuing to monitor this large, extremely dangerous storm as this pushes over towards Belforge or Belforge. I don't know what the locals call it here, but this is producing over 4-inch diameter hail as it has for over 30 plus miles. So very, very nasty storm coming into South Dakota right now from Wyoming. Eventually, if this storm keeps on its track, it could become tornado warned. In fact, there is some areas now showing up with these 80 dBz values. This could be upwards of 5-inch hail falling, uh, coming over towards Highway 112. This area here could be 5-inch diameter hail falling. That is just absolute monster. That question mark looking storm going on right now. You can see some of this larger hail core right here showing up on the correlation coefficient. Just really, really nasty. We're going to take a look at our velocity scans and take a look at some of the convergence in the wind. And there is possible mesocyclone with this storm. Very, very nasty storm. Starting to get that horseshoe shape right here. So this could be developing a tornadic circulation here. So we're gonna have to keep watching this one. I wouldn't be shocked if that went tornado warned here in the next little bit. Thank you guys to the 5 people who are currently watching this stream. I do appreciate your support. We got multiple severe warnings and tornado. We had a couple of tornado warnings earlier, and we're going to continue to monitor this threat. Right now, the only tornado warning is actually in Canada at the moment, but we got multiple severe thunderstorm warnings that are occurring across Colorado and into Michigan. Multiple severe thunderstorm warnings occurring right now in Canada as well. So, but this storm is seeming to be the most dangerous, dominant storm of the group. This one, I would not be surprised if it goes into tornado genesis here in the very near future. This is producing some very dangerous winds. Also, it looks like it has a rotating base to it. So very large damaging hail within inside of this storm. Thank you guys for choosing the Storm Chasing Guy channel. I do appreciate you guys joining me for the live coverage of today's severe weather threat. This is the nastiest storm right now that is currently ongoing. We don't have any current tornado warnings in the United States right now, but we do have one tornado warning up in Canada. We're continuing to monitor this storm. This is starting to get to a very, very dangerous shape. We can be continuing to monitor this for potential tornadic development here. Very large hail occurring with this storm. Some 4-inch hail falling. We'll continue to take a look at our other threats here today. We're going to take a look down here on the, I believe this is going to be the southern Wyoming border heading towards Kansas, where this is a couple other possible supercells starting to form here in the eastern part of Wyoming, southeastern part of Wyoming, and moving into the Kansas line. So, or sorry, moving into this one is actually moving into the Nebraska line. My apologies. There was some storms in Colorado that were going to be pushing towards the Kansas line. So we got some of these severe thunderstorms still not too far from Lamar. And these ones are going to be pushing into Kansas here in the future. This storm is dropping anywhere from quarter to about $half size hail coming towards the Nebraska line right now. We have these storms right now in Montana and also going into Wyoming. So multiple state tornado threat today. Mostly going to be largest possibility of tornadoes is going to be occurring here in South Dakota, Wyoming, and Montana. Very large damaging hail with this storm coming towards Bella Forte. Classic supercell shape, developing that really classic looking hook echo. Large damaging hail within this storm here. So we also got another severe weather threat that's going to be continuing today. This is going to be for areas around St. Louis, Alton, Illinois. Um, this is also going to include parts of Indianapolis, Indiana, mostly southern and central Indiana, and also into Kentucky. Could have that severe weather threat, but it could also extend into parts of Cincinnati as well. We'll continue to monitor that threat. We have some storms starting to fire off in a line just near California. That's going to be in Missouri, coming towards Jefferson City. Large areas of severe weather threat today, from Cincinnati, for Louisville, uh, St. Louis, Jefferson City, areas just east of Kansas City, Missouri, and upwards into Charleston and Indianapolis. So, I mean, that's one large area and a lot of populated areas today. Oh, my line drawing today is off. So, we'll, so we have that area of severe weather that's possible, and then another area of severe weather that could be for North Carolina and into Virginia. Um, some storms firing off there. That doesn't look like as much of a credible severe weather threat. But the biggest tornado threat today is going to be up here in Montana, Wyoming, and into South Dakota. Some very large hail already occurring with some of these storms, upwards of 4-inch diameter size hail. So, very, very dangerous storms. Classic mesocyclone shape to this storm as we continue to monitor this. What should I expect for mid-eastern Indiana tomorrow? Okay, let's take a look at Indiana. I think tomorrow is going to be more of a threat for Ohio and possibly Indiana as far as severe weather goes. But there is that chance today for severe weather. Um, you said you are near Muncie. Okay, so I see where you're at right here. Um, let's take a look at our future projections. My best look is going to be for tomorrow's forecast is going to be the NAM 3K. Let's continue to take a further look into tomorrow. So we'll go start at about 18 hours out. So this is coming into 9 o'clock tomorrow. Some very strong storms moving into the Indianapolis area. I'd say your best chance for possible severe weather tomorrow is going to be around noon for your area as that pushes into Ohio. So we'll continue to take a look here to our extended forecast. So yeah, I would say noon tomorrow is going to be your strongest chance of having maybe some small hail and possibly some damaging winds uh, in and around Muncie. But I'll have a better forecast out tomorrow where I can make a video tomorrow of which areas are going to get hit. Um, Right on the state line. Okay. Yeah, you're on the Ohio Valley line. Hey, no problem, Jacob. I hope hope I was able to help. Just continue to monitor weather conditions. If you live in any of these states, I would highly recommend getting a weather radio. You can pick them up as low as $15, and they go up to around 30 for something like what I have is the Midland Weather Radio. I highly, highly recommend everybody who lives in storm prone areas, especially Ohio, Indiana, Iowa, Illinois, the Midwest, anywhere in the Midwest, Ohio River Valley, even the East Coast, Southeast, New England. I would highly recommend having a weather radio available and on handy. These storms are going to be somewhat strong tomorrow as they push into Ohio. So, another great resource is the National Weather Service. Keep up with warnings, Weather Channel 2, download the app, or even your local news station's weather apps. They'll be able to give you a more detailed forecast for your local area. We're going to continue to monitor those weather conditions here in South Dakota, Wyoming, and Montana. These storms are incredibly nasty. I would not be surprised if they issue a tornado warning with this storm here in Wyoming. In the not too far future, as it pushes towards South Dakota, this is heading right towards Bella Forte. Large hail. Definitely seeing that tightening rotation couplet here as this continues to push off in this direction. So my guess is it's probably about 10 minutes from going tornado warned. It definitely looks like it's starting to try to cycle. Definitely has that well-defined hook here. High precipitation supercell. That's just a mean looking storm right now. We also got some severe thunderstorm warnings. What app is this? This is, well, there is an app for this. This is going to be Radar Omega. It starts at $8.99 to download to your computer as well as your phone. You can download it to your phone and your computer for $8.99. And then to have all the features, which I have, is called the Alpha. It's $9 a month, and it gives you every single resource you'll need to deal with the weather. But if you're just looking for a cheaper option monthly, I think there's plans that start at $1.99 a month. It's called Radar Omega. It's pretty sweet. It'll allow you to do a 3D modeling of these storms that are forming, that are going severe warned. So you can really take a look at this mesocyclone and really see that little rotation that's going on in this storm right now. Some very large hail, over baseball size hail being reported in some of this storm. Hey, no problem. I'm glad I could help, Chris. So I am a weather forecaster, amateur weather forecaster, as well as being a Skywarn storm spotter. This is getting a very tight rotation here in Wyoming coming into South Dakota. So we'll take a look here at our correlation coefficient as well. Very, very dangerous storm ongoing. Maybe even some stuff getting kicked up. Maybe a gust NATO starting to develop under a rotating base. We'll definitely have to wait to see what this keeps on doing here. Would not be surprised in the next little bit as it comes closer to Highway 212 in Wyoming if this becomes severe or tornado warning. I was just about to mention the COEFF. It's getting low. Yeah, so I do have a couple of storm chaser friends on this storm today. I don't know if anybody's grabbed photos of it currently. I know. I'm absolutely and pleasantly surprised that the storm is not warned right now. This has a very tight rotation couplet here. So I am very surprised that it's not warned because this is making a beeline right now for Bella Forte. Continuing to look here to see if anybody has any visual on this storm, and I am not currently seeing it. Multiple people are posting about it. Um, Yeah, a lot of storm chasers are starting to post up. This is over New Haven, Wyoming, coming towards Alva, Wyoming. So I am absolutely mind blown that the storm is not tornado warned. Oh, there we go. New warning. This is a new tornado warning ongoing right now. So we have a tornado warning now for Butte County, Lawrence County, and Crook County in northeastern Wyoming. So this is also Butte County in northwestern South Dakota, Lawrence County in west central South Dakota, and we also have Crook County in northeastern Wyoming. A severe thunderstorm is capable of producing a tornado 5 miles north of Palouse or 26 miles north of Sundance, moving at 55 miles an hour. Tornado and tennis ball size hail. So that is a current tornado warning ongoing. So we'll have to continue to monitor these conditions. Yeah, that was about 5 minutes ago. Still seeing a very tight area of rotation here, um, which would be located right here. I am starting to wonder if there is a tornado on the ground with this storm. Because this is dropping some absolute monster hail. If there is a tornado, it'd actually be located right here. Um, this would be your rear flank downdraft right here, wrapping around the storm. So we're continuing to look. In fact, there is an anomaly right here. There's a little donut hole in the correlation coefficient. I wonder if that's on the ground right now. So monster storm ongoing currently. That is a typical debris signature. This could be a monster tornado forming. The storm has been packing some monster hail, some 4-inch diameter hail, for quite a long time. So, yeah, there's no way there can't be a tornado. It is very defined signature. Some hail wrapping around this tornado right now. So, monster hail wrapping around this storm right now. Some 3+ inch hail. There was some 5-inch hail falling with this storm a little bit ago. Yeah, see, that is a very tight signature. So right now we're going over our current tornado warning in the United States right now. This is going to be for parts of Wyoming and into South Dakota. So this is coming towards Bella Forte, South Dakota. Please, if you're in these counties, which is Crook County in Wyoming, Lawrence County in South Dakota, and Butte County in South Dakota, right now, please seek shelter. This is a very, very particularly dangerous storm. I am surprised they haven't issued a PDS warning for this storm. Baseball size hail falling, so 2.7-inch hail and larger. And also, we have that's going to be near the town of Hulute in Wyoming. So, very, very dangerous storm currently falling or hitting parts of Wyoming right now. Moving into South Dakota, this is a large damaging storm. So, this looks like a textbook debris signature here. And this is going to be tracking possibly just to the south of Bella Forte. So, if not hitting the town, depending on its angle. So, and that's a reasonably large town. So let's actually take a look at this signature here and in its view of where this rotation is. So that area is absent of hail. We're going to look at the correlation coefficient. You can see that classic donut shape signature on that correlation coefficient. In my mind, there is no doubt that there is a tornado on the ground right now. It's going to be over mostly open area, but there is some large damaging hail associated with this as well. We're also going to take a look at our velocity signatures, and this tornado would be right about here. So large damaging storm ongoing, guys. Multiple severe thunderstorm warnings. Right now, I am going to be focusing on this storm as it's coming towards Bella Forte. I hope I'm. That's what it sounds like to me, the way it's spelled, so I'll probably have it wrong. We do have another tornado warning. It's in Canada right now. Yeah, we have a tornado warning in Wyoming and South Dakota. It's coming for Bella Forte. There is no doubt in my mind that there is a reasonably sized tornado right here, right on that correlation coefficient, showing a what looks like a debris signature coming towards Bella Forte, South Dakota. So I have chances of strong to severe storms this morning. Oh, you live in Virginia? Yeah, Virginia has a chance of some very, very nasty weather today. No doubt in my mind. Continuing to monitor that storm as it's currently tornado warned. We have multiple severe thunderstorm warnings. This is going to be, we have for Nebraska going on right now. We have this severe thunderstorm warning that's currently ongoing in Nebraska, some large hail falling there. We also have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings ongoing right now in Colorado. These storms are going to be pushing off towards Kansas. Some of this storm is currently a severe storm warned for around Los Alamos and La Junta. I'm going to go with the Spanish phrasing of that. We do have that tornado warning ongoing right now for South Dakota and Wyoming. If you guys are new here, please consider subscribing to the channel and getting updates. There's going to be another severe storm outbreak tomorrow for the Ohio River Valley. That's also going to include parts of Indiana, Illinois. So if you're in those areas, make sure to subscribe. I'm going to be posting a video tomorrow of the forecast of who could get hit, and so you guys have a good idea of where these storms are going to head. We do have another severe thunderstorm warning for Laramie, Wyoming. This is going to be around Pine Bluffs. Some very large hail falling around Pine Bluffs and moving straight into town. This is going to be pushing off towards Kimball, maybe just to the north of town, and moving off towards Harrisburg. There is also this line of grouping of supercells that's near Scotts Bluff. We also have some a severe thunderstorm outlook right now for parts of Illinois, Indiana, also into Jefferson City and Missouri, and even into parts of Kentucky. We also do have those severe thunderstorm or these special weather statements, so they're like pre-severe thunderstorms for North Carolina. Currently, we don't have anything for Virginia, but these storms are going to probably be forming in. Well, we actually have this one storm here in Virginia that's going to be currently ongoing. So, guarantee that there's going to be some more storms that fire off here in Virginia in the next couple hours. But it looks like North Carolina has the bigger threat today for pop-up severe storms. We're going to go back up here to our storm. This is coming towards Bella Forte. Very, very nasty storm. Continuing to monitor this for potential tornado. Right now it's kind of hitting some difficult areas within these radar stations, so continuing to watch that. Our nearest station here is going to be in New Underwood, South Dakota. So there are some areas where it's kind of hard to see, but the area of rotation in question would be right here, and that's going to be making its way toward Bella Forte. Very strong rotational couplet. Very large damaging hail and wind currently ongoing. Even though, actually, might have been off because it looks like if there's a rotation, it would be right here. So to monitor that ongoing situation. It could be because of the phasing between the different radars is why it's kind of hard to read some of these radars right now. We do have some interferences. It could be even the hail, large hail, refracting the radar beam. So Thank you guys for tuning into today's severe weather outbreak that's currently ongoing for parts of South Dakota, Wyoming, Montana. More storms forming off here in Wyoming currently that are not severe storm warned just yet, but very well could with the insane amount of instability that's going on today. We also have these storms here and coming into Nebraska that are quite strong. A couple of them have a severe thunderstorm warning. We'll take a look at our radars here and see what's going on. This storm right now coming towards Morrill and Mitchell, Nebraska. Very large hail in this supercell that's forming, as well as some more storms forming off to its north. This could become the dominant supercell using the energy from these storms up here up north to continue to make it fire off even more. So something we'll definitely have to watch as these storms continue to strengthen over the next little bit. We also have this very strong storm here in near Pine Bluffs. Here you can actually see I have the METARs turned on. These winds are going more of a northwestern. You got some northwesternlies, you got some southerly winds here. So this is only going to enhance the tornado potential here in parts of Nebraska. You also have these southeast winds, So you got some some convergence here in the wind. So that could uh, cause this storm to spin here. And actually, you can kind of see uh, the wind directions coming into these storms. You have this coming in here, and you have this going here, with the outflow churning out and going down this way. So definitely could become a tornadic supercell. We'll have to keep watching that one if it can hit the right amount of wind shear at the low and mid levels, as well as tap into some of that really unstable atmosphere. These storms are really feeding off right now. The inflow to this storm is right here. And this is going to be the outflow from this storm. You can also see where you have some of this inflow or outflow riding out of away from the radar. So definitely some very strong convergence here. You even have some winds starting to wrap around a little bit of a mesocyclone there on the southern end of the storm, and this is going to be pushing off towards Scotts Bluff. So just be mindful that this storm is making its way towards Scotts Bluff and Mitchell in Nebraska. We're continuing to monitor our tornado warning storm here to the north. I think that's the only tornado warning ongoing uh, for Nebraska. Very large, damaging hail occurring with some of the storm, 3-inch plus, very possible. Still looks like it has a decently strong rotation couplet in some of this area. This looks like a very strong couplet rotation. So we'll have to see if we can match that spot with a correlation coefficient and see where that is in vicinity to the radar. Okay, so that might be just hail showing up on the correlation coefficient, but that does look like it has an area of rotation. There is another developing, we also have some convergence of the winds here. These winds shooting up through here. These winds are wrapping around the other side and coming out of the storm in the form of that downdraft. We'll have to continue to monitor these conditions here. Very large damaging hail being involved with this storm. I wish I had more of an eye on the sky when it comes to if there is a tornado on the ground with this. I'm kind of waiting to see from the weather TikTok page. I haven't seen any photos of people posting what's going on with the storm right now. Also, kind of taking a look at some different feeds of some of these storm chasers. One of them that I follow is Vince. Just to get it kind of an idea of what is potentially affecting this area if he has a better view on these storms. So we do have Vince is live right now on his page, so he is actually on this storm right now. That way I can get a better look on what's currently going on with this storm. So we definitely got a super strong HP supercell, very, very large base, a lot of hardcore precipitation. Unless he dives into the center of the storm and risks blowing out the windows on his vehicle with the insane amount of hail damage we currently got going on. Is there anything major in Missouri tonight? Let's go take a look at Missouri, but because we do have a threat for severe weather in Missouri, the areas that are going to be most likely affected by chances of severe weather are going to be St. Louis, Missouri, O'Fallon, Jefferson City, Columbia, Mexico, uh, Vandalia, Eldon. So it's going to be this section here of central Missouri that's going to be most likely affected by severe weather. Manny, go upstairs and play, buddy. I'm live right now.
Go upstairs, buddy.
Sorry.
Yeah, play upstairs.
So let's take a look at our future cast radar here and see what could occur here in Missouri. We'll take a little deeper look into our possible severe weather threat and give you a better idea of what could occur. So we're going to look at 7 p.m. It looks like a couple of maybe showers and thunderstorms popping off, maybe near Jefferson City, Eldon. Doesn't look like anything super major to worry about for this evening. We'll take a look at our risk here. That's just one model. We can also take a look at our NAM 3K model. Sometimes they can difference on the severity level. So we're taking a look here. Looks like some stronger storms are going to form to the east of St. Louis around 7 o'clock, possibly. Continue to watch these. Your best chance of stronger storms, I think, are going to be towards the early morning hours. Some stronger pop-up showers and thunderstorms that could occur with some of this. You're in Jefferson City? Okay. Definitely thinking more early morning tomorrow morning, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning is looking more possible. But I'll try to take a look at the futurecast radar here, and I'm seeing some strong. The models are kind of differencing on the severity level. The NAM model can be a little bit more uh, high end on the model, where the NAM or the HRRR model can be a little bit. These are both close range model forecasts, so one can be on the little more high end. I would say probably in between 5 o'clock in the morning and 10 o'clock in the morning, you could have a severe weather, a strong gusty winds. I won't know per se until probably later tonight. Tomorrow, if those who are wanting to have a more detailed forecast for tomorrow's severe weather threat, tomorrow morning before I go to work, I'm going to be posting a video covering the more detailed severe weather threat for tomorrow. So I'll go ahead and get that done tomorrow morning. So make sure to subscribe to my channel, and I'll be posting that. And I'll be looking through the rest of this evening too to see if we can get some uh, updates here. But it's some agreements that there could be some showers and thunderstorms in and around the area, um, going around from about 5 until 10 a.m. So. Uh, Looking to continue to see what the threats. Oh, no problem, Susan. I really do appreciate you asking me. I always like to try to help give some kind of assurance to what's going on. You can also check your local National Weather Service office out for Jefferson City. So if you go to Jefferson City, NOAA, our NWS office. So your local office is going to be St. Louis, Missouri, which is going to cover a good portion of central and eastern Missouri. Tomorrow, they're saying this afternoon, tonight is a 20% chance of thunderstorms. Monday is going to be quite warm, 99 degrees there in Jefferson City. Um, they're calling for about a 20% chance of storms. So it doesn't look like there's going to be much more of a severe threat for Jefferson City. I think it's going to be mostly tomorrow into Ohio, and maybe even into Indiana and parts of Illinois. But for the most part, I think your biggest severe weather threat tomorrow is going to be east of Missouri. That's according to your National Weather Service office. It's just going to be really hot conditions there, and they have a heat advisory in place. Best chance again for rain and thunderstorms is going to be on Wednesday night. So, and you can get onto there by going to the National Weather Service office. They're going to have the best detailed forecast for your area. That link I just posted there, can you check uh, Hackensack, Michigan again? Yeah, we'll take a look at Michigan. Looks like they allowed that tornado warning in Wyoming to expire, which is good. But looks like this storm could still be producing here, so I wouldn't discount another tornado warning out of this storm here. So we're gonna take a look back up in Michigan, or sorry, Minnesota. So we're over at Hackensack. There's not going to be a whole lot of model discrepancy here uh, for what I showed you earlier. Like I said, of the best forecast that you can get is probably going to your local National Weather Service office and taking a look at their forecast. But I'll go through the modeling here. We're looking at Hackensack, so I'm paying attention to that area in particular as these storms move over. Um, there definitely looks like tomorrow morning you're gonna have some rough weather moving into your area. This is gonna be a particularly big storm tomorrow morning, in between 8 and 9 o'clock. Let's see if I can move into 10. So yeah, you could have possibly some damaging winds, possibly some small hail moving into your area tomorrow morning. Hey, yeah, no problem. Hey, what's up, SPC? Just continuing to monitor our ongoing tornado and severe weather threat. Kind of going over a couple areas for tomorrow. But yeah, it definitely looks like some strong storms for you in. Oops. It's hard to tell which part of the storm you're going to be in. It all depends what happens with the storm as it's forming and how strong it is by the time it gets to you. If it's in very favorable conditions for severe weather, you very well could be in the hail cord. It's hard to tell. Yeah, you could definitely be dealing with hail tomorrow. I wouldn't put it past it. We're going to continue to watch the storm here and get back to our single site radar for this developing supercell here. And this is a very, very powerful storm here coming into South Dakota. So, very, very nasty, nasty supercell thunderstorm here. Very large hail. Also showing a rotational couplet near Bella Forte. So watch out for Bella Forte as this storm comes closer. Yeah, you could always look outside. You can always make sure that if it's a severe thunderstorm, you got to be careful of lightning. So I wouldn't risk necessarily going outside. But as long as it's not a tornado warning, but you could have some strong damaging winds too moving into that area. So we're also taking a look at Banner, Nebraska, Kimball County in Nebraska is under severe thunderstorm warning. Logan County, Colorado, also a severe thunderstorm warning. We have Scottsbluff, Sioux, and we have Goshen, Wyoming under a severe thunderstorm warning. We have Brent, Crawley, Kiowa, and Ontario counties in Colorado under severe thunderstorm warning. We have Powers County under severe thunderstorm warning. We have Butte County, Lawrence County, Meade County, and Crook County in Wyoming under a severe thunderstorm warning. A couple areas, what was that? Beltrami County in Minnesota and Clearwater County in Minnesota. We also have Beaufort, South Carolina, Beaufort, North Carolina, Craven, and Palmetto, or Pamalinco County, and South Carolina under a severe thunderstorm warning. So multiple severe thunderstorm warnings ongoing concurrently, all at the same time. So I'm gonna have to keep watching these. I wouldn't say that you could probably get a tornado warning, but it's possible as those storms move to the east, where you could have an isolated, strong to severe storm kick up. And so I was looking at Minnesota tomorrow. Let's see. Severe weather, Minnesota. I definitely think that the worst of the severe weather tomorrow is going to be the south of Minnesota. I think it's going to be more Wisconsin, parts of Iowa, Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, maybe even parts of Michigan, into maybe even parts of extreme Virginia and West Virginia, as well as parts of extreme southwestern Pennsylvania. So that's going to be our target zone tomorrow for a severe weather outbreak. We're still watching these areas for continued development. We still have tornado watches as conditions are favorable for tornadic development. We're looking at our current wind conditions here. Here in Rapid City, we have winds to the southeast. We have winds to our southeast here in Newcastle as well. What's the worst tornado you've ever tracked on stream? Oh, that's a good question. A couple years ago, there was a big outbreak of tornadoes that were across Pennsylvania. That one was pretty bad. Um, when I started learning to get into forecasting, I was tracking the El Reno tornado in Oklahoma. I actually was coming into central Oklahoma just after the Moore tornado had hit, coming from a storm chase up in Kansas. So we were tracking those storms. So both of those were EF5. But as far as a live stream, um, couple of ones I want to say. A couple of years ago, Pennsylvania was a bad one. We also had another outbreak going on North Carolina, that there was a couple of tornadoes. I've done a couple of live outbreaks in the Midwest where we had a couple of tornadoes that hit. Um, it's hard to tell that I've done a lot of live streams. Was it the Hurricane Ida outbreak? Well, I did a lot of hurricanes too. Um, Hurricane Michael was the worst hurricane I was alive for forecasting. Between that and so 2018, I was also doing Hurricane Florence, which was very devastating across Wilmington and Pender County in North Carolina. Also did Matthew back in 2016 as that came through North Carolina. I was actually live broadcasting back in the day on that one. So never take things for granted. That's what I'll tell you. Because I did not take that hurricane seriously, and it actually did a lot of damage to North Carolina. Imagine it hits while I'm in Florida. Well, don't jinx yourself. Where is my phone cord? Still monitoring this very dangerous storm here. This is going to be in South Dakota. Or sorry, it's going to be in Wyoming moving into South Dakota. Should be over the South Dakota line right now. Good majority of the worst of that storm is coming right into Bella Forte. We're also monitoring our current radar, and this might go tornado warn again as it comes into Bella Forte. We do have a strong rotational couplet right here as this comes right towards town. So I want to say this is a particularly dangerous storm just because of how strong this storm is. Golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. I could assume that there might be some stronger, even stronger winds than that. We're taking a look. I guess Vince is inside of that storm right now, just so I have a kind of a look of what is going on inside. Yeah, there's a monster hailstorm going on right now where they're at. So right here, there is no tornado, but it is a rotating mesocyclone currently ongoing here in South Dakota. Because I actually have a visual with I actually have a visual of the storm right now as it's ongoing. So there is a ton of green in this storm. It is vibrantly green, very large, damaging hail, as shown here on some of these uh, on some of these reflectivity readings. These are going to be anywhere from about 3 and 4 inch hail here, possibly even 5 inch hail going on in this little area. So very high DBZ values. This should be a PDS. So I got reflectivity. Yeah, I mean the reflectivity is right here is 79. That's almost an 80 DBC value, which should be a PDS warning, but we'll see what happens. They're showing that there's 4 inch hail falling right now with this storm. This thing definitely has, and just to put it in perspective, baseball is 2.75 inch hail. So this is larger than baseball, probably pushing closer in this one area to around grapefruit size hail. I feel bad for anybody wanting to punch through this storm right now. And these guys are thinking about it. These guys are thinking about punching through this thing, which is a good way of losing your windshield, causing damage to your vehicle, possibly even totaling it out. Not the smartest move. If I see these kind of hail core values, I don't attempt to try to punch through that. Starting to look like there might be a little bit of a notch going on with this, but I don't see a super strong area of rotation, but I do see a lot of damaging wind involved with this storm. So if there is strong rotation, it's going to be in those areas. I'm looking at a feed of this storm right now, and there is a rotating lowering currently with this storm. Um, and that's going to be somewhat near the airport. There is a low rotating lowering with this storm right now, so it could be working its way towards becoming tornado warned again. 89 over 89. Yeah, I mean, it is a very, very serious storm. That rotation would be located just to the west of Bella Forte. But we also have this area right here of rotation, right near where Vince is at. Um, so continuing to monitor these conditions as these continue. Monster size hail going on. So there was a tornado that hit in Kansas. It ended up taking out a warehouse that had some reinforced walls. I wouldn't be surprised if it was if it had EF2 winds. Sorry, that's my roommate's ringtone.
Uh, uh, oh, okay.
There was a warehouse that was very seriously damaged. And I'm trying to remember which town that was in. I think that was Marysville that tornado hit, where it had that really nice looking mesocyclone on radar. It did end up touching down and causing some damage. So, thank you guys for tuning in so far to the severe weather coverage here. This is a very, very strong storm. Currently still going on. We're about 2 hours into today's stream. Um, very large supercell. Another one behind this storm that will be making its way towards Spearfish. This one is just starting to form here as it pushes further east. There is a classic road. Popeye! Shush. Sorry, my dog is just going crazy right now. Just gonna continue to watch this storm in particular. This one's very, very dangerous storm. Very large hail values uh, coming into Belforte. Yeah, Belforte is being hit with very large hail. Oh, so there was a tornado that hit Marysville and took out a warehouse that had some reinforced cement bricks, and it ended up causing quite a bit of damage on the part of Marysville, Kansas, when that really classic, really sharp looking mesocyclone went over on radar when I was going over it. So they did sustain some damage. Big storm coming into Belforte right now, currently. Rotating wall cloud. Absolutely massive monster storm coming into town right now. Definitely looks like a rotation couplet here going on just passing Bellaforte. I'll have to monitor that for it becoming tornado warned. Continuing to watch this as the storm passes over town. I got a live feed of what this storm looks like. This one also starting to look like it could become rotating supercell as well. You think your radar's broken? It's not good. We got multiple severe thunderstorm warnings. We also have Scotts Bluff. That's this storm that we're looking at now. We also have Brent County in Colorado. We're going to take a look here at this storm. Very large hail, too, with the storm being associated near Arlington, Colorado, coming towards Haswell. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning in neighboring Powers. This is near Grenada, Colorado. This is going to be pushing north. We do have another storm in Cook County in Wyoming, which is our southern storm here that looks like it's developing a little bit of a hook. So I'll have to continue to monitor this as it could become tornado warned here in the future. Yeah, 47 over 47. Just very damaging hail going on with this storm. Very intense mesocyclone going on. See some very, very heavy duty winds being accompanied. We have some 60 mile per hour incoming, 60 mile per hour outgoing. Very broad area of rotation. So this might go tornado warned again. So we'll have to continue to watch that as it increases. As that is now passing Bella Forte, and that storm is going. We're starting to see a more defined hook echo within that hail core, starting to wrap around. Also, another area of inflow notch here. So we'll have to see what the storm does. Yeah, the wind gusts are insane with this storm. Same with the hail. The hail is just absolutely monster sized. So we'll have to keep watching. This is also developing. I don't know if this is going to be taken in by this storm or that becomes a left-right split. But most likely it'll probably rob the energy and keep becoming a very, very strong, damaging storm. We'll have another tornado warning here very soon with at least one of these storms, if not both. Strengthening areas of rotation, we do have a rotating wall cloud currently ongoing with this storm. On visual, this storm is actually glowing bluish green from the large hail, which is pretty wild. So I'm just continuing to watch the conditions as these unfold here. Other than that, we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Virginia that we're going to go take a look at. This is going to be located near West Blossom. Some large hail is falling in and around the area, so maybe possibly some tennis ball size hail. It is showing that there is some pretty strong winds, 60 mile per hour winds and quarter size hail being reported. Maybe some isolated areas of some larger hail. This is going to be moving towards Columbia, Virginia here pretty soon. But our main threat is going to be up in South Dakota. I think this is going to be ongoing tornado threat ongoing today. There's a very strong supercell now dropping possibly some tennis ball and baseball size hail coming into Mitchell. Developing a little bit of a hook echo here, and there is some area of strengthening rotation couplet just to the north of Mitchell. This would be north and north and east. So this is going to be pushing off to the northeast here. There's actually a couple areas of rotation on that storm. We're just continuing to watch this. Oh, wow. Some very high mid-level winds, 131 mile per hour mid-level circulation. Uh, that is probably most of that is not hitting the ground right now, but even if you can get some 70 to 90 mile an hour winds, that can cause a significant amount of damage. So these wind gusts are absolutely insane. Strengthening area of rotation here, a more tighter rotation couplet forming on radar. Um, I'll have to continue to watch this. New TVS signature also with this storm. This is a TVS signature, and it has a Meso 7. Just an absolutely nasty looking wall cloud with this storm, as well as a rotating mesocyclone rotating wall cloud. We have a tornado warning. Okay. We're going to take a look. This is going to be to the south here. We have a tornado warning for around Scotts Bluff. This is going to be pushing north and east. We'll take a look at our velocity signatures. This would be located over Mitchell. This is the one that I was taking a look at that possibly had a strong signature here. Possible tornado. Looks like there is an anomaly signature that is occurring to the northwest of downtown Mitchell. So we'll have to verify that using our velocity, and I'm not seeing that match, so I'm thinking that's probably large hail. But we're going to continue to monitor this storm as it keeps on going. So that is a current tornado warning for Nebraska. This is just to the north of Mitchell, Nebraska, and that is a strong couplet right there. Correlation coefficient, not really showing anything sucking up debris. But we gotta keep watching this. If you're in Mitchell, Nebraska, it looks like it's gonna go over mostly empty areas. But this is a very dangerous storm. What is your thinking on Tuesday's severe weather threat? That's a good question. Um, Hey guys, let me put this in here real quick. If you could bear with me just a second. Let me take a look at Tuesdays for you, give you guys an idea. But it's very subject to change, and it could increase or decrease depending on conditions. I don't have a magic 8 ball saying, "Hey, this is where it's going to happen exactly." So uh, there might be a small debris signature showing up here on radar now. So this could be a tornado on the ground here just to the northeast of Mitchell. If not, it's probably some large hail falling, but that is right in the center of circulation. So very well could be a tornado on the ground. Yeah, it's heading right towards Highway 71, and it's going to track to the northeast. So it's something that we definitely got to keep watching. Nearest towns that this thing could impact is up towards Hemingford and Alliance, Nebraska. So we'll have to watch those towns here. Continuing to monitor this storm as it's dropping some very large hail, and there is a tornado warning ongoing. We're continuing to watch this storm as it pushes off to the northeast. We do have what looks like a possible debris signature on radar. How long are you going to stream? As long as I need to. This is going to be an ongoing tornado threat, probably for the next 4 hours. So I would assume that I'm probably going to be live for about 5, 6 hours. Yes, I will be live tomorrow, probably tomorrow evening, probably after about 4 o'clock. I do got to work. I will be posting in the mornings on Monday and Tuesday a video that will be going over, instead of going live and doing my kind of um, weather update information to tell you what could happen. I'm just going to post a video. So I'm not going into a 30-minute spiel of what could happen live. I'm just going to go ahead and post a video of tomorrow and Tuesday's threat. So we're still continuing to monitor this monster storm. This is going to be still ongoing for parts of South Dakota. This is a very dangerous storm, still ongoing. Mesocyclone. Yes, so I will be live in the evening times on Monday and Tuesday. Probably starting 4 to about 10. It's kind of unprecedented how many severe outbreaks have been going on lately, but I mean, tis the season, I guess. Guess Retimmer just went live. So I posted my PayPal underneath there. If anybody would like to help contribute to my storm chasing mission, I need to get my vehicle set up with some equipment, and it would always be helpful to get help with that. But I am working on trying to get that funded by myself by working. But any help does mean a lot. So if you guys would like to help, I do have a PayPal if you guys would like to help me get the equipment that I need for storm chasing. I'm going to be going storm chasing quite a bit next year. Looks like this storm has a potential of being tornado warned here soon. I'm seeing some signatures here. This is starting to look like a developing circulation here, and that's going to be making its way over just to the north of Sturgis, South Dakota. Central Texans see a line of thunderstorms, and I'm just going to go around you. Pretty much, yeah. We here in Texas, the storms are so afraid of us Texans, they just go right around us. Sorry. Happens in San Antonio almost every storm. It's like, oh, look, a huge line of storms, and then it's like, I'm going to divert right around the city. We got some more severe storms forming right here that is going to be coming towards Spearfish. Might have a better chance at hitting areas like Sturgis, where this is going to be pushing off to the actually to more of the southeast direction. So I'll have to continue to monitor these storms in Wyoming, as well as there's kind of a train of supercells that are forming here. I don't know. That one I got, one I took up in San Angelo was pretty hardcore. So we're still monitoring this tornado warning storm here. This is a very, very nasty storm still going on here. Take a look at our velocity signatures. And this does look like a textbook tornado signature here, just to the northeast of Mitchell. We're also going to take a look at our velocity signature. Not showing up as much as something hitting the ground, so it's probably a very rapidly rotating base. This is in Mitchell, Nebraska. I have to continue to monitor these conditions here. But this is also far away from the radar station, so values could be different. Thank you guys for tuning in. I do appreciate it. So that storm is still tornado warned as it pushes to the northeast. That's going to be moving its way towards Hempingford. A lot of lightning going on with that storm. So we'll continue to monitor those conditions. We're also monitoring our major hail threat and possible future tornado threat as well. Looking at our velocity signatures. Not a super organized area of rotation right now. Probably still that rotating wall cloud that was over here towards Bella Forte. That's going to be pushing off to the south towards Highway 34 in South Dakota. Um, this can get a little bit more organized. That definitely looks formidable as that pushes to the south of Vale and north of Sturgis. That town, his name is Grunsley. I didn't see that. But this could go tornado warned here soon. We'll have to keep watching for developing conditions on these storms. Very large hail falling in that area. We still have a radar indicated rotation here. There is a very loose area of mid-level rotation here in Nebraska as that pushes off to the northeast. Couldn't imagine that they would. This tornado warning expires in 21 minutes. Don't see the storm as strong as I did a little bit ago, but still producing some large hail, so it could be just trying to get into a recycling process. So, got to continue to watch that storm as that continues. We also have multiple severe thunderstorm warnings. Now, a new warning for Kansas. This is going to be for areas around Syracuse and Johnson. It's going to be pushing its way towards Garden City. This was for Hamilton and Stratton counties in southwestern Kansas. A lot of lightning going on in this storm. Nothing as far as just probably a rotating wall cloud. I doubt they'll keep that tornado warning for much longer. Probably will allow it to expire here soon. But we'll watch it to see if it redevelops. This storm is still very strong. This is that current severe thunderstorm that has a new TVS signature. We're going to look here at the velocities. Still an area of rotation up here. Doesn't look super organized as far as the rotation right now. Definitely probably a rotating wall cloud or lowering. Definitely some damaging winds right here ahead of this line. We'll have to wait to keep seeing if this area develops some more rotation. This is looking really nasty right now. This might go tornado warned. This is looking very, very strong. We got a pretty good rotation couplet going on right there. They test MPing reports. I use MPing occasionally, but I prefer to use the spotter network when reporting severe weather. This storm has just an absolutely nasty mesocyclone. This is a very powerful storm. Lots of damaging hail. This is the storm right now I'd be watching for possible tornado. Yeah, the spotter network is better in my opinion. I think it's between using the spotter network and I also use Twitter to send my reports. Twitter is pretty fast when it comes to severe weather reports. But if you don't have Wi-Fi, it makes it kind of hard. Is why I'm considering getting a ham radio certification. Ham certification will work whether you have Wi-Fi or not, and it is a great option. And another TVS signature here, very strong mesocyclone signature. That's going to be coming towards Spearfish, maybe to the south. Looks like it's making a beeline towards Sturgis. Got a couple more TVS signatures here up in uh, up in South Dakota. So just kind of an idea where those are going. Looks like these storms might be trying to merge. So something we definitely got to look out for. If that's the possibility, then it could become a mesoscale convective system. There is a strengthening area of rotation that was shown on that one last frame, but I don't see it as prevalent anymore in this storm. But there is that area of rotation right here. That's going to continue on its path to the southeast, mostly over open area. Not really seeing that coming into a populated area of South Dakota. It's mostly moving over empty areas, but that one to the back could move into more populated spots like Spearfish. Uh, so continuing to monitor this storm here for rotation. Got one area of rotation there, another one here. So gonna definitely have to keep these monitored. This continues to keep going. So this is gonna be coming somewhat close to that radar station, New Underwood. We'll get a really good detailed look at this map here. You can really see that circulation here evident on the reflectivity radar. Uh, People saying on Tuesday that there could be a tornado outbreak. I have seen some indication of that, uh, but it is kind of too early to tell. But there is some ways to forecast that out as well. Things can change in between now and Tuesday. Let's take a look at our SPC forecast here. So Tuesday, so that's gonna be Monday. That's gonna be Tuesday. The best severe weather is going to be up in northern Michigan and northern Michigan into parts of North Dakota. This is looking like a very nasty straight line wind damage right here. But there is that circulation going on. So, but this is very, very nasty, damaging winds, probably 70, 80 miles an hour. Very tight hail core as well. I think this is starting to become more outflow dominant. This one to the rear might become, still might have a chance. But we're gonna go back down here to Nebraska where this storm is still tornado warned. We're going to take a look at our velocities and see if anything's changed. And I don't see anything that really stands out saying that this is probably a tornado warned storm. We'll also take a look at our correlation coefficient. If there is anything, it would be located right here. But it is far away from the radar station, so it's hard to accurately gauge exactly what's going on. Yeah, so our nearest radar station is in Cheyenne. Drew, I don't have a definitive answer for you as far as tornado warning or tornado outbreak on Tuesday. I will know a better idea of what's going to happen, and uh, I'm going to have a better idea probably by tomorrow. But that there looks like there could be risk of severe weather that increases for areas of Indiana or not Ohio, Iowa, parts of Michigan, Nebraska, and possibly into Kansas. Tornado emergency for Nantucket. Isn't Nantucket in the Northeast?
It is.
Where is this? Where you? It's an island. I'm not even seeing storms over here in the New England area. Nantucket's all the way over here, south of Boston. There's not even storms really going on in that area. Where are you hearing a tornado emergency? Yeah, there's not even storms in Nantucket. No problem. I just want to confirm because that's a kind of a unless it's Nantucket is one of the cities around Scotts Bluff. But yeah, there's not a whole lot of towns around here. Let's take a look here. This was located near Scotts Bluff, Lake Alice. Hey Kai, right now I'm kind of focused on the tornado warnings and severe thunderstorm warnings. I will have probably a better forecast for tomorrow morning that I'm going to be posting. I was joking because that'd be a stupid place for them to have a tornado emergency. Yeah, it'd be a weird one for sure. It'd be more like a mega water spout that would probably form. Still watching these pretty HP supercells. It looks like it's going to be a severe weather threat probably for mid morning around 8 to 10 p.m. or 8 to 10 a.m. for you, Kai. If you need to look for more of a detailed forecast of what could happen in your area, the best place to go is to look up your city's National Weather Service office, and they'll be able to give you a more uh, clear idea of what's going to happen. This storm is really starting to re-strengthen, so my guess is it's starting to hit a more unstable atmosphere. Just some absolutely monster hail starting to hit near Empire. This is going to be coming into Volunteer, South Dakota. Very nasty looking signature here. Very impressive radar display. Take a look at our velocities. Absolutely large, intense hail core within this storm. Starting to get that inflow notch right here. So the wind's shooting into this storm. That could cause an area of rotation right here. Might lead to it becoming tornado warning. So definitely got to watch that area for possible development. In fact, I'm actually seeing a pretty strong rotation couplet that's going to be making its way towards the town of Volunteer, Nebraska, or South Dakota. So very, very strong area of rotation. Monster hail core on the storm showing up on imagery too. I'm watching somebody stream who's live streaming from this area. So just have to keep watching, keep watching, because this is a very dangerous storm. 3, maybe 4 inch hail, indicating some areas of 4 inch hail going on. Yeah, there's going to be a weak storm front. There is a chance on the HR or the NAM 3K, which tends to be a little bit on the stronger side for where he lives in Minnesota. So I would assume that he's probably going to see maybe a scattered storms tomorrow at best. But this is an absolutely monster display of severe weather here. There could be multiple areas of rotation within this supercell. No, he said the Canada border with Minnesota. What day do you think is going to be a bad day for Lincoln, Nebraska? Monday or Tuesday? Lincoln, Nebraska. So there is a chance for severe weather for Lincoln on Tuesday, where tomorrow. So the best chance for severe weather again for Lincoln is going to be on Tuesday. Might get some green skies. I wouldn't. Maybe. Let's take a look at Minnesota one more time for you. So where you live, one more time. It's right up here. Axac. So we're gonna look to see. Future models. Get a look at the HRRR model. Just give you our latest run. I think it's just gonna be some scattered storms for you. Probably go start first of all. Start going here. I think it's just gonna be scattered storms for you, Kai. Yeah, it's just going to be some scattered storms in and around your area tomorrow. I don't think there's going to be a whole lot of severe weather. The other scan will show a little bit stronger of a chance, but oh, we got a new tornado warning. This is going on for Virginia right now. Just a little update. This is going to be a tornado warning in the state of Virginia. This was located to the west of Richmond. So let's get back to our radar stations here. Um, this is heading towards Amelia Court House. So tornado warning is currently ongoing for Virginia. So let's go in and time this storm out, find out who could be affected. Find out how fast the storm is moving to the southeast here. So this storm is moving at 15 miles per hour, so it's kind of a slow mover. Just time this out for you guys. Alright, so we got a tornado warning. This is coming into Tobaccoville in the next 18 minutes. Clementown Mills in the next 28 minutes. Pineville in the next 39 minutes. Was that Haw Branch in the next 43 minutes. Tuxillo in the next 49 minutes. Maplewood in the next hour and change, so hour and 2 minutes, and Amelia Courthouse in the next 64 minutes. Also, It is coming towards Juddersville, Durango, Fergusonville in 87 minutes, and Earls in 99 minutes. So, tornado warning ongoing in Virginia. That is our only tornado warning that is currently happening right now, is going to be in Virginia. We got some storm spotters on that to try see if they can verify if there's a tornado on the ground. I'm gonna grab some food real quick, and I'm just gonna let this continue to play. So just bear with me, guys.
Greetings from TornadoHQ.com.
Alright, guys, while I'm eating, I'm going to put up the tornadohq.com, which will automatically give me all the warnings going on around the United States. Um, this is going to be the active warnings that are ongoing. Let's see if I can get the interactive portion of this, interact with the page.
Greetings from tornadohq.com.
So I can actually cancel out of this one here. So it'll automatically pull up new warnings as a.
There is one new special marine warning.
This will give you the fastest alerts that are possible for these storms. It's called tornadohq.com.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Virginia.
Sorry, guys, I'm trying to multitask at the moment. And trying to eat some dinner, so just bear with me.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
How did I lose my voice? My voice is right here. I was just eating dinner. Jeez. Sorry. Um, still monitoring conditions right now, guys. Uh, Currently, right now, there is just one tornado warning that is ongoing in Virginia. Still monitoring these storms. Yeah, I was just eating some dinner real quick, so that's why I wasn't responding. But I was still trying to eat dinner while still function the radar. So you were eating dinner too, Max. But yeah, so this is a situation still ongoing here in South Dakota. These storms are going to continue to push to the southeast, east and southeast. We got multiple severe thunderstorm warnings going on right now in Kansas. Also in Nebraska, Colorado had a couple that were ongoing. Looks like most of the Colorado ones have now moved into Kansas. Right. Epic music plays as a tornado warning has been issued. I just didn't want to have you guys listen to dead air while I was eating, so I have a little bit of music that plays in the background. It's not the best music. I gotta change. It's the only one that I have that's copyright free at the moment, so maybe I'll just put on the sound of
There
thunder.
is one new tornado warning for Virginia.
Jeez, that one to the north of it went tornado warning too, huh? Seems like Virginia's having the better chance of a tornado outbreak. Let's take a look. They might have just extended this tornado warning further south. So let's see what's going on. So we have this current tornado warning ongoing here in Virginia. This is going to continue to push to the southeast. Dangerous situation ongoing today. So multiple states having a severe weather outbreak. This is going to be here in Virginia. Don't see if this was an observed tornado. It's still saying radar indicated. We could take a look here at our correlation coefficient. And in fact, I kind of do see what looks like a possible signature here. And I would have to kind of verify that with our velocities. And that's kind of roughly in the area that I would expect the tornado to possibly be in. So this is far away from the radar, so it's hard to accurately gauge. But that is exactly where that hook is. That could be a tornado on the ground. We do have a storm chaser in the area trying to verify. Isaiah Parr is taking a look into the storm to see if this is in fact a tornado on the ground. So we do have another tornado warning. Okay, so this is the one for the north. This is gonna be near Charlottesville. So let's take a look here at our warning going on. This tornado warning for Albemarle County in central Virginia. This was located near Free Union, 7 miles north of Charlottesville, moving at 15 miles per hour. So these are pretty slow moving tornado warnings. Yeah, I'll look at South Carolina here in just a moment. I'm going to be focusing on these two tornado warnings first. Give
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota.
cool. So that they'll sometimes give you the location. This was 7 miles north of Charlottesville. That's where the tornado would be located. I'm guessing that rotation is right here from where they're warning it for. We're going to take a look at our coalition coefficient here. There is a storm spotter in Charlottesville. I don't see anything significant on that storm yet, so but they're probably uh, taking a look at that out of caution. Let's see this information. Some people will be looking for information on these storms. See if I can try to cater it to these individuals here in Virginia. switch one of my tags. People might be more. People might join up if they see those tags. So I updated my tags here on my video. So hopefully some more people tune in to these tornado warnings going in Virginia. So we got 2 areas of tornado warnings ongoing here in Virginia. So most likely this tornado would be located to the north of Holly Mead. This is going to be pushing towards Zion Crossroads. This is going to be pushing towards Campbell.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Virginia.
These storms in Virginia today are so far 2 for 2 of becoming tornado warned with their severe thunderstorm counterparts. We also do have this tornado warned storm in Virginia. Now this is starting to look like a debris couplet, and that's going to be coming towards Amelia Courthouse. That's almost moving south-southeast towards Maplewood. If you're in Maplewood, you need to be seeking shelter immediately. Okay, so they just took down the tornado warning for that storm. Very large hail falling right now. Very, very dangerous storm falling right now. And that is going to be to the north of Amelia Courthouse. How do you get that voice? That is called tornadohq.com. Anytime the National Weather Service issues a warning, it automatically gets pulled into their AI and thrown onto their system. So it is often faster than what the radars will show up. Another storm forming near Columbia. That's going to be tracking south. The storm is quite potent here. This storm would be located near Holly Mead. Thank you guys for tuning in to the stream. I do appreciate everybody who's joined up. What was it? It's on now. Awesome. If you guys would like that resource, I'll post it in there in the chat. This is a pretty good tool to use, as well as having a radar available. It'll automatically give you warnings. You can also set your home destination. You can also have these warnings read out to you as well.
New tornado warning issued for Virginia. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention! The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Albemarle County in central Virginia until 8:45 p.m. Eastern Time. At 8:07 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Free Union, or 7 miles north of Charlottesville. Moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard tornado and quarter-size hail. Source radar indicated rotation. Impact for those in the direct path of a tornado touchdown. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Damage to roofs, siding, and windows may occur. Mobile homes may be damaged or destroyed. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Albemarle County, including the following locations: Cobham, Stony Point, Sismont, Campbell, Hollymead, and Keswick. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. End of warning.
So it'll actually read out your full tornado warning, which is really handy. So we're continuing to monitor these conditions as they continue here. It does show that there is a possible debris, but that could also be hail. So continuing to take a look at our radar signatures here. Claremont, Campbell, Rugby, Keswick. If you're in any of those areas, you need to be seeking shelter now. So this is all happening within that slight risk in North Carolina and Virginia. Also taking a look at our severe weather threat here across Kentucky, Indiana, Illinois, and Missouri. Nothing really going on at the moment, but here we have a tornado watch still going on and a severe thunderstorm watch going on for parts of Colorado as well as Kansas and Nebraska, including the town of North Platte, which is under a enhanced risk for severe weather. We're going to continue to watch these storms as they're still pushing off to central South Dakota. Some very large hail falling in some of these storms.
wind is going to put the wind in the wind is going.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota.
No, that's your
My phone's just about fully charged.
No, that's good.
Still continuing to monitor these conditions that are going on here. Still that active tornado warning in Virginia right now for Averill County.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina.
Definitely showing some stronger signs of rotation. So continue to take a look here at the storm. If there is a tornado signature here, it's going to be right towards the north of Easton. That's going to be making its way towards Rugby and Campbell. Excuse me. That's going to be pushing towards Zion and Zion Crossroads here in Virginia pretty soon. So. Continuing to monitor these conditions. This storm was tornado warned a little bit ago. Trying to see if it looks like it doesn't have as strong as a rotation as it did before. Continuing to take a look. Still some loose mid-level rotation there as that pushes off to the south. It's forming along that warm front. I got a tornado warning, or sorry, a severe thunderstorm warning that's near Havelock and New Bern right now. Some strong storms moving into that area. Coming right towards Newport, North Carolina, and Havelock. Been to Havelock a couple of times. Beautiful area. These storms are now entering northern Pender County. That's actually where I used to live, was in Pender County, North Carolina, up near Wilmington. Lived right here off of Highway 17 near Topsail. Beautiful area. Some strong storms near to the east of Lake or to the north and west of Wakima, Lake Wakima. Also, beautiful area. Take a look at the Schlote radar. That's going to be coming into Tabor City with some strong gusty winds. Still that one tornado warning that's still ongoing here in Virginia. So continuing to monitor these conditions as the storm progresses further south. Still a little bit far away from the radar station here. Not showing a clear-cut rotation signature, but then again, it is very far away from the radar. If there was a tornado, it'd be probably located around near Eastham, Virginia. Still looking at our storms here in Nebraska that are still ongoing. The storms are moving to the northeast. It's more of a line, so I wouldn't think that there would be too much tornado development, but this one actually has a little bit of a hook, so we're going to continue to watch that as that continues to push off to the northeast towards Inez. We also have these strong storms near Hummingbird. Take a look at South Dakota. This has been a very long duration supercell. This has got a clear hook here on the bottom of this supercell forming. Would not doubt that that eventually becomes tornado warned. Very, very nasty storm. Large damaging hail for these areas. This is not too far from New Underwood. This is going to be moving to the north of Wasta, South Dakota. Just an absolutely impressive radar presentation on some of these storms today in South Dakota. Very large damaging hail. That is a very understandably well developing supercell right here. That's going to be moving to the south. I would not be shocked if they put that severe thunderstorm warning going towards Quinn and Wall. Just a train of supercells that might develop into an MCS, a mesoscale convective system. That's definitely something that's going to be needed to be watched out for. Taking a look at our correlation coefficient here. Going to continue to take a look at these. So, this is the one that looks like it has the best chance of becoming tornado warned. I don't know if this is more of debris or if that is possibly some large hail. And it looks like that's probably some large hail. It's kind of in the wrong area of where that hook would be for a tornado, so I'm not going to count that as a TDS.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota.
Yeah, I'll probably issue that severe thunderstorm warning here to the south. That's my guess. That tornado warning remains in place for South Carolina. Thank you so much for the 4 people still watching the stream. I do appreciate your guys' support. Hold on. I gotta make a phone call real quick, guys. I'll be right back. I'll keep this stream going.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
Alright guys, I'm back. I just had to make a quick phone call. This storm here, South Dakota, it's mostly over rural areas north of New Underwood, Box Elder. Uh, Definitely has some large hail, 3 inches, at least baseball size in some areas. This could develop into a tornado warning storm. Also watching this area as well for possible tornadic development. Haven't gotten a new tornado warning, but
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Virginia.
okay, so the tornado warning still exists for Virginia. I don't know if that is going to expire or if the storm is going to keep with its tornado warning as it goes south. I'm not seeing a super strong area of rotation, not even seeing really much as a correlation coefficient. So my guess, this storm is going to expire in the next 7 minutes as it comes south. It'd be interesting to watch to see if this keeps its tornado warning as it moves further south towards Highway 64 in Virginia.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
Kansas, Kansas, Kansas. Well, I can officially say I'm glad I'm not in Kansas anymore. No, actually, Kansas is a cool place. There's a lot of history there. It's just the people that I knew. So quite a few severe thunderstorm warnings moving in and around the Garden City area. Have to continue to monitor these. I think this is going to be mostly a severe weather, damaging wind and hail threat for areas to the west of Dodge City. don't see much convergence in the wind, so I think it's going to be more of a damaging wind and hail threat.
There is one new special marine warning.
Meaning that there is a severe thunderstorm warning that is over waters. Usually, what those special marine warnings are. It's equivalent to a severe thunderstorm warning. Not seeing much rotation in these storms, so I think for the most part that these are. I'm still kind of monitoring them for possible tornado development. Right now, this one has a little bit more impressive of a signature, but maybe some broad rotation. I'm not seeing as much as forming tornado at the moment, but definitely some very large hail falling right here. So even though there is a tornado watch, still monitoring this. Also, some very large hail falling within this section of the storm. It's called a HP supercell. Very high precipitation, large hail, damaging winds. Looks like that tornado warning in Virginia was allowed to expire finally. Doesn't look like it's going to be a continued tornado threat. These storms still have some potential here to the south where this is becoming more of a damaging wind event. Definitely, I think it's becoming way more outflow driven. Does look like that there is an area here at the very bottom that looks like it has some rotational properties. Have to watch that for becoming tornado warning. It's got this like nice little donut hole here. Large hail hitting the ground. Still watching this one for potential development here, but I'm not seeing much as far as rotation goes. Storm chasing guy. My grandma is addicted to soap operas. Any advice on how I can make her stop? That is a weird question and way out of my expertise there, buddy. I was trying to think of something witty to say. Like, why don't you rinse her out? Something like that. But that sounds really bad. So,
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
so we got this developing circulation here in Nebraska. On the velocity, it has this donut hole shaped mesocyclone. Be very interested to see if that goes tornado warning. It's got this area of rotation right here. That's continuing to push to the south, so it's kind of over here now. So I have to keep watching this as this continues to keep pushing. Pushing. Scary. Golly. Apparently I need another Mountain Dew.
The problem with Mountain Dews is they make me more tired than what they need. What are you going to be like?
It'll be like that piece, that little thing on the wall. It's making me
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
Nebraska. So this is continuing to be the major storm here. Addicted to soap operas. Hey, you know, I've watched a couple growing up with my mom. I never personally got into them.
They still show it share like TV?
Oh yeah, they do.
Sure was. I used to think you had to be brain dead to watch this stuff. I like what's his name? No, it's sports analysis guy said about it. What was his name? I see his face. I see his face.
Earlier this spring, this girl I knew liked the weather, so she asked me what the weather was like today. I said severe thunderstorms are expected, and I also expect large damaging hail. Wait for part 2. Okay. Did you tell her sorry to rain on your parade? Just kidding. So that storm's kind of looking like it's losing its chance of becoming tornado warned again, but we'll have to keep watching. Looks like it's becoming more of an outflow dominant type storm. Now this storm here kind of has a little bit of a circulation if that can keep uh, forming, but I don't know. This one is starting to get stronger with a little bit of a hook echo, but nothing super definitive on that storm. Storm chasers are all over these storms, so there will probably be some really pretty photos of some mesocyclones. Well, I wish I was there, okay?
Go. Upstairs. Go to bed.
Continuing to watch this storm right now. I was severely damaged. watching this storm right now. Looks like it's starting to have a little internal circulation, starting to become a rain-wrapped circulation here. These really starting to wrap inwards, so I'd watch this one possibly continuing to strengthen as far as looks like it has a little bit of some rotation right here. So I'll have to continue to watch that. Did you read part 2? Yeah. Yeah, I read that part too. That was good. So this is occurring in Nebraska right now. These storms are very strong. They are severe warned. Tornado possible within this severe thunderstorm warning. Large damaging hail is also occurring in this storm, and we have 70-mile-per-hour winds. So golf ball size hail and 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, radar indicated. So I would watch out north of Alliance right now. It does look like this thing has a circulation here. Not seeing much on the correlation coefficient, so it's probably a mid-level circulation. Uh, that's one of my pet peeves. That storm for kind of got worse. Well, we'll have to continue to monitor it. I'll pull up the hacky sack, or was it Hackensack forecast, probably at the later part of this stream. So just stay tuned, guys. Not a tornado warning uh, or a local emergency amber alert. Oh, gotcha. Or sorry, not Minnesota. It's not. It's in. There's Minnesota, right? No, this is for. Yeah, no, this is for Minnesota. So it'd be Hackensack, Minnesota. Yeah, there's no storms in your area right now. Continuing to look here, and I'm not seeing anything in the form of storms going on. So you are in a slight risk for this evening. So this evening into maybe early into the morning, you might be able to see. You might have a very slight risk of.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota.
It's going to continue. Storm chasing guys, 6 a.m. Okay. You could have some isolated strong to severe storms in your area. I mean, it's very possible by 6 o'clock in the morning. I wouldn't doubt it. But I don't think it's going to be a severe weather outbreak for Minnesota I think it's going to be a more isolated, conditional thing, damaging wind possibility over 55 miles an hour. And maybe a lot of cloud to ground lightning. What am I streaming with? Yeah, Streamlabs OBS. On an Acer gaming laptop with a Scepter gaming monitor, 4K monitor. So I can go 2 screens so I can really torture the crap out of this computer.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Virginia.
Thank you guys for tuning in. You don't have the admin password? Was it your parents or a sibling's computer? Your admin settings is going to be the main account on your computer. Unfortunately, I've blown through both terabytes on this computer multiple times over. So I gotta figure out how to wipe some of this because my computer feels a little overloaded. Oh, please review my pinned comment. Okay, I'll reread it. One of my friends said I made a typo in my pinned comment. If you would like to help contribute, please don't forget. Oh, yep, I see where she got it. Okay. I know, she said I got it incorrect, so I gotta take a look here now. I'm not the best speller in the world, but I also have big fat fingers, so.
You know what they said about men with big hands?
Bigger gloves?
Yep, so I wear big gloves.
Jeez, let's not go there. Don't fuss at me, sir. Hey, how you doing, M City? Good to see you. I was just joshing. Let me take a look here. I gotta get my PayPal link again. Always the benefit of having 2 YouTube channels, and I can pop in between both of them.
You show yourself again?
Oh, jeez.
Yep.
Vote section, and we're gonna go to link here. I have a Cash App and a PayPal if you guys would like to donate. It's not a recommendation to be here, but it does help to go towards equipment for my upcoming storm chasing projects. So if you guys would like to help support those in the future, that would definitely help. There we go. So there are no storms. They just did the weekly required test. There you go. That message is now changed. So thank you everybody who's tuning in, and thank you to everybody in the city. I'll make a moderator. She's been a mod on my other channels for quite some time. Oh, you got the password? Nice. Just didn't have her modded on this channel. But we got currently 20 people who like this stream, so I do appreciate it, guys. Continuing to monitor the storm in South Dakota. We got a lot of storms that we're monitoring throughout the country right now. I've been just kind of fixated on this one because it's the most damaging of these. We also got some more damaging storms in Nebraska going on currently. We also have some damaging storms in Kansas. We're going to take a look. This is just outside of Garden City right now. Big storms forming in and around to the west of Garden City. Garden City is seeing some minor showers right now. This is going to be coming to the north of Deerfield, Kansas. We also have another severe thunderstorm warning for the second part of this storm. It's going to be pushing off to the north and east past Dodge City. We have 6 people watching. Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate it. We got current warnings right now in Kansas, Nebraska, South Dakota, and Virginia. Virginia is kind of the oddball of the group. And
there are 2 new warnings affecting Kansas and Nebraska.
2 new warnings. So this is going to be the storm right now in Virginia. This is going to be coming towards Wellville, North Wellville, Spainville, Clay's Corner, Darvlis, and Fort Pickett Military Reservation and Blackstone. So this is a very intense supercell thunderstorm. It doesn't look like there is a mesocyclone on it currently, but definitely some possible 2 to 3 inch hail falling near Denaro. So hopefully I said that correctly. So we'll get back over here to our storms here in Kansas, Nebraska. So this is going to be Holcomb, Kansas. I'm going to continue to monitor conditions here as the storm is ramping up. brief minor rotation occurring in this. Some large hail falling in and around this area to the north and west of Deerfield, Kansas. If you are new here to my channel, please consider subscribing. It does help to produce more content and also work on growing this channel to over 1,000 followers so I can work on getting monetized. My other channel's monetized right now, so I want to try to get this channel monetized so I can have my income from my two different channels. So, hashtag goals. Let's take a look, because eventually I'm going to be doing some live storm chasing coming up here in the future, especially when we get some storms starting to move back over into Texas. Right now it's just been really hot and dry. We're currently under an excessive heat warning here in Texas. These storms are continuing to push off. Thank you guys for tuning in so far. I always make the comment, San Antonio, Texas is like Arizona, but with humidity.
Yeah.
If Phoenix was in Texas, it would be San Antonio. So right here we have some little bit of circulation going on here. Looks like a developing. How do you make OBS share radar scope? So what you would do is you go into your Streamlabs OBS and you would go to your scene. You would create your scene, and then you would do a hit the little plus button where you add a source, and you would go to display capture or window capture. You would actually want to do window capture. Takes a little bit of getting used to set up on Streamlabs OBS. Can be a little bit of a pain. Thank you guys for tuning into the live stream. We've been live now just about 4.5 hours. Covering severe weather. Looks like Reed Timmer is getting just absolutely slammed with golf ball size hail. Listen to this. He's like, he's laughing. And this is a rental car. He's just laughing. He's like, it's not my car this time. There it is. Whoa! Yeah, listen. In typical Reed-Timmer fashion. Oh my god! Whoa! He is. The funny part of it is that's a rental car. And he's going, man, they made a really
There is
good
one new
looking
severe
video of this car.
thunderstorm
The
warning
guy's
for
like,
South
no, it isn't.
Dakota.
My side's all busted up. The guy's Reed Timmer extreme meteorologist. Big shout out to Reed Timmer. That dude is one of the wildest weather people I have ever met. I mean, I do some risky stuff, storm chasing, but Reed is a national hero. That dude is a legend in storm chasing. I do like Pecos Hank too, for different reasons. Pecos, I'm actually friends with on Facebook. He's a That dude is awesome. He is very down to earth, relaxed, very calm, cool, and collect when it comes to storm chasing. And Reed Timmer's kind of the yin to his yang. Yeah, he's kind of the wild child. But I like their personalities as far as YouTubers. When is the next update from the SPC? That should be out already. Let's go take a look at our SPC forecast here. Let's see, SPC. Storm Prediction Center. Let's take a look here. Take a look at our convective outlooks. So we did get an update for tomorrow for the severe weather threat. So the areas that are going to be most likely hit by severe weather, strongest chances for severe weather are going to be Chicago, Illinois, Milwaukee, Cleveland, Ohio. We also have Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and Toledo, Ohio. There is a 5% chance of tornadoes both in North Dakota, Wyoming, and South Dakota, as well as parts of Montana. But there is also a 5% tornado chance for southern Michigan. There is southern Michigan, southern Wisconsin, northern Illinois.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota.
Northern into central Ohio. So I can try to screen grab that. Oh, Tuesday? Hold on, let me look here. And I can see if I can screen grab this tornado risk here and post it up on the screen. This is our current tornado threat for tomorrow. That is going to be our highest chance for tornadoes tomorrow. So it's going to be Wisconsin, parts of Michigan, maybe even extreme eastern parts of Iowa, Illinois, Indiana, and Ohio. But that threat that tornado threat could extend into Pennsylvania too. But the most likely areas are going to be shaded in the brown area. And also North Dakota, parts of extreme northeastern Wyoming, and southeastern Montana. Just a little FYI there, people. So we're also going to take a look to see if they increase the threat. So our current threat right now is just a marginal risk from about Kansas, Ohio, Wisconsin, and Minnesota.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
We're continuing to watch this storm here. It's got that little donut on it. As far as rotation goes, not seeing as much of a. This storm here, though, looks like it's developing quite the little. That looks like it's starting to develop a hook. So we'll have to.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Colorado.
Colorado. I'll post this real quick for you guys. This is going to be our severe risk right now for Tuesday, but things are subject to change, like I said. So take it with a grain of salt. This area could easily become more into the slight risk if conditions remain favorable for it. So just keep on the lookout. Thank you guys for tuning in. We have the new severe thunderstorm warning for Colorado currently. Continue to watch that thread as that continues. The new severe thunderstorm warning for Colorado has not been updated in my system. Oh yes, for Washington County in Colorado. So this is giving near Akron, Colorado, just to the east of Fort Morgan. We do have this particularly dangerous thunderstorm here. This is producing 80-mile-per-hour winds. This is a PDS severe thunderstorm warning. Let me tell you how dangerous this is. 80 miles per hour winds and baseball-sized hail. This is a PDS warning for parts of Nebraska. It's moving over mostly empty area right now. So, but it is pushing towards Highway 27. This is 80 miles an hour in baseball-sized hail. There is a rotation to it right here, so we'll have to keep monitoring this to see if this does eventually become tornado warned. This is a very high precipitation supercell. monster hail. Very strong, damaging winds. I'd probably say wait until tomorrow, Dave. Tomorrow morning and around 8 o'clock should be a more accurate forecast, and then at noon tomorrow, and then on Tuesday, the early morning forecast should be more telling of what could happen. Or sorry, not Dave, Drew. My apologies. I guess near Whitewood, South Dakota, the roads are covered in thick hail and undergoing a thick hail fog, according to the spotter network. So that's a confirmed report that there is a large amount of hail covering the roads, and it's 1 inch hail, so about quarter size. One 105 right now in San Antonio. It always kicks up like later in the evening. It all gets sucked right into our apartment. Kubota just looked at me like, "What did you just do?" His eyes light up every time I do it. Some ping pong ball size hail in South Dakota. Sometimes it's just fun with messing with the kitty, huh? Hi, kitty. Well, thank you guys for tuning in so far to this live stream. I do appreciate your guys' support. Covering today's severe weather threat, ongoing severe weather, major destructive thunderstorms here in South Dakota, still ongoing currently. These storms have become more outflow dominant, meaning that they are more of a damaging wind.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
Don't tell me what to do. Large amount of severe thunderstorms right now going in and around the Garden City area of Kansas. Just outside of Dodge City, this line is going to continue to push to the northeast towards Dighton, a place I have storm chased before. A couple of months ago, I was up in this area along I-70, and there's a little town. So I made a storm chasing trip from. Came out of Dodge City, went up towards Dighton, and ended up chasing a monster supercell event going up to Greenfield, Kansas, near Goodland. That was April 23rd of 2022. I was surrounded by 2 funnel clouds and a tornado on the ground at 2 o'clock in the morning. Not my most ideal situation. But yeah, that was a crazy night. That storm had some destructive winds. That was more of a QCLS tornado event, but still scary nonetheless. Not knowing that your escape routes were trapped by rotation on three sides, and I had a very narrow passageway to shoot from Grainfield, uh, which is right about here, over to Waukene, just to get blasted with 70 to 80-mile-an-hour winds and bullet-sized hail coming at me at about 70 miles an hour. So that was a fun time. Always know your escape routes when you're storm chasing. Sometimes you just got to go for it in order to save yourself. So we got those severe thunderstorm warnings that are currently ongoing. We have that PDS storm here in Nebraska, large destructive hail, also a possible tornado possible with that storm. But it doesn't look like a. Gonna continue to monitor that as that continues to push. This is a very destructive storm here. 80-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball or baseball size hail. So that's what it's being warned for. I do appreciate you guys staying with me through the duration of this severe weather threat. I think most of the tornado threat is going to be over for the day. Not saying that there couldn't be an isolated tornado that pops up, but it is getting closer to 9 o'clock, and these are still severe thunderstorm warning. Still severe thunderstorm warning. It doesn't seem like it was as active as earlier. These are going to continue to push off to the east and eventually simmer down, and then we have tomorrow's severe weather threat as well. So I'll keep everybody updated on what's going on with those severe weather threats. It does look like that still has the possibility of maybe some rotation, but this is going to be starting to become more of a QCLS tornado threat. It's becoming more of a wind damage type storm. Still got some embedded supercells in the mix here.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
So they'll probably continue these severe thunderstorm warnings. I might go on for like another hour or so. They're probably gonna. They canceled that warning, and they're probably gonna extend it through the middle here. Still a very strong destructive thunderstorm. I'll have to continue to watch that storm as it continues to push off to the east, northeast. Got this very strong MCS type thunderstorm starting to form. Embedded supercells. Probably looks really nasty in person. It's had a history of dropping over baseball and larger size hail. There is a new TVS signature here, which is interesting. So they are saying that there is a mesocyclone that is embedded in this thunderstorm. We'll take a deeper look. Oh yeah, no, that is a definite rotation signature here. This is something that they're currently watching. 1v1U on Rocket League? I don't even know what Rocket League is. Guessing that's probably some kind of a game. It'll be interesting to see if they issue a tornado warning with this storm. Let's take a look at our velocities, our coalition coefficient. That's going to be our focus area. Going to take a look at our signatures. I'm not seeing super out of the ordinary, so we'll have to keep watching this area for plausible tornado warning. And it's still holding on to that rotation there, so oh sweet, you got the password so you could do OBS. Awesome. We'll see if they issue the showing that they have like a 6 out of 10 chance for issue.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. It looks like there's a rotation couplet here in Nebraska, but this is also looking at the other radar, so we'll have to take a look to see if that's what that really is.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
Kansas is lighting up right now with severe weather, so got a new TVS signature here in Kansas. Take a look. Nothing really showing up. It's more of a line. Sometimes with these line of thunderstorms, especially coming into Cimarron, Kansas, usually the southern part of the boundary, that's the best place to look for potential tornadoes. Always go towards the southern boundary. Still some very large hail with this storm. As far as rotation goes, it's not very present anymore in this storm. Still has some damaging winds. very strong damaging wind. This thing is 60-mile-an-hour winds and 2-inch hail. Taking a look at all of our warnings right now, we have Colorado, we have this very strong storm in Cherry, Nebraska, Cherry County, producing 70-mile-per-hour winds. We're taking a look, and ping pong ball size hail. So very dangerous storm. Could be causing a lot of damage. So I'm going to take a closer look at that because it's starting to develop a little ball here. Nothing really shelling right now. Could also be just trying to connect with this other storm and use its energy to keep on its northeast track and keep tapping into that power as it comes into the South Dakota line. Line of severe storms right now in Kansas. Gonna be a potential damaging wind event as it comes up towards Waukene, Grove City, Quinter, along I-70, Hoxie, Shelby. Keep pushing up towards that area. Still looking at all these storms here. Right now, it's mostly, I think, going to be more of a damaging wind and hail threat for the rest of the evening. These storms still could produce weak tornado, but like I said, I think it's going to be more of a damaging wind and hail threat as the sun starts to die down. These storms are going to be training over rain-cooled areas and hail-cooled areas, so I don't expect them to be super long-lived. Gonna head out. Have a good evening. You too. I'm actually gonna do the same. I'm gonna actually head out, guys. Thank you guys for tuning in with me. I'll have updates in the morning for the tomorrow's severe weather update. I'll be creating a video as soon as I wake up before I head to work. So, and then I'll be live tomorrow evening with more of tomorrow's severe weather coverage. Thank you guys for tuning in with me, and I hope you guys have a